here we go. I just started. So when I last played, I just got Verso and I think I went back to the original area just to pick up a couple pieces of item or couple items that were right at the end. Other than that, I really didn't do much. So yeah, we are pretty much fresh into Act 2. So anything beyond that, I have no idea what's happening. So I did see something pretty cool recently that Clair Obscur had hit the 2 million copies sold mark. Which I am so happy about, because turn-based RPGs have a place in the world. And the fact that the games coming out, you know, in the last few years, you know, Persona 5, Like a Dragon, this one, Dragon Quest, like, there's so many good turn-based RPGs that I'm hoping we see more of them. So, enough of my pedestal. Sorry. Let's play. I did tweak my abilities. I did go through and change some things. I'm focusing more on a parry build, so if I don't parry, then I will pay the price. But Verso, for example, I have him set up. So basically, he's going to start fights by increasing his rank to A, and it puts his health at 1. And you're like, Tackle Hack, why would you do that? Why would you possibly ever want to set his health so low? Well, I'll tell you. Because Verso has abilities. Verso's kind of built around parrying, and that's the style I enjoy the most. Like, that's where I get the most satisfaction out of accomplishing. And he also has abilities that he does more damage with more health that he's missing. So if you can actually, you know, keep him alive and parry the way you're supposed to, he can do obscene amounts of damage. And that's the dream. That is what I'm hoping for. But I tweaked all of them. So all of them are all set up with the Pictos and the Lumina and everything I want. So I haven't really got to play with it too much yet. But I think it's going to fit my playstyle a bit better. Okay. Because I switched everything around, I wanted to play with things a little bit, so I actually wanted to fight tougher enemies. So I'm actually going to go back to the area back here. Is it here? Maybe. Let me camp real quick and get Verso's health back. Although I guess I don't have to. I don't know why I keep doing that. I was messing around with his ability earlier, and I keep thinking to my, like, so the first ability I use, Overload, what it does is puts his rank to A at the expense of all of his health. It doesn't matter how much health he loses, it just goes to A. So for some reason I keep resting after I do this to get his health back from 1, so he can, you know, use Overload. But he can use it at 1 health just as well as he can use it at 1300. So I don't know why I keep doing that. Okay. So this guy was somebody I tried earlier, and when I went here earlier, it said danger. It doesn't say danger anymore. So this guy is doable. Might be some bumps, but this guy should be doable. Good start. Every time I don't play this game for a day or two, I am rusty as shit.
Finesse and grace.
Did I die again?
Hey, Slouch. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. And I appreciate you not listening. I saw you stream last night. I wasn't able to catch it, but I'll see if I can catch you next time. Okay, that was just a test run. Purely for science, just to show you how the boss works.
Careful now.
Ready to evade.
All right, Slouch, sounds good. Appreciate it. Okay, let's bring our corpse back.
I won't waste this.
I am immortal. Incoming.
Okay, this is going better than last time.
I'm ready.
I'll manage.
Now's our chance. Prepare them. Parry it! Time to hit big.
Actually, surprised I missed that.
You can't leave us yet.
Okay. So the way I want to do this is I want to do Overload to pump up his rank, and then Defiant Strike to apply Mark. Cost 30% health, but 30% of one is still nothing. Well, you know what I mean. So, but he gets the increased damage for being B rank. At least I think that's how it works. I hope it's how it works.
Careful, Mael. Now's our chance.
Oh, I just realized one glaring weakness I have of her build is I don't have her give with a heal. Weird.
Careful, Verso.
Okay, I need to get you.
I'm ready.
I need to handle her stances better.
I'll manage.
Okay. Now, the whole purpose of his is Overload, and then Defiant Strike, and then Berserk Slash. It deals more damage the less health he has. The man just did 25,000. That's the dream. That's what we're aiming for here.
Feel the burn. Please survive. Blades sharp. Finesse and precision.
Let's have some fun.
Now, in theory, I can use Berserk Slash again and murder him. Oh, Verso is going to do so much damage. I love it. First offensive. First hit dealt and taken deals 50% more damage. Ooh, Resplendent Chroma. Let's see. Do that for now. Weapons up to level 19. Nice. Oh, pretty well. I will say this game, I know a lot of people have had, this game has been huge, massively popular. Don't get me wrong. People love it, whatever. But I know some people do have trouble with the parries. And enough that they're getting frustrated by it and feeling that they can't do the game. You can reduce the difficulty. There is ways around that. I know it's not the ideal solution, but there is ways around it. I will say that this game it seems to require you to parry if you want to do side content. Like, a lot of the side bosses are very big on parries. I guess you could dodge. It's just the fights would take so much longer and require so much more concentration for an extended period of time. So I see people's frustration in that. I'm adequate at the parries right now. I need to get better because I'm basing Verso's entire build off of parries, but it is manageable currently. Okay, so I want to get them all to 10 so they at least get the bonus. This would be good for her. Oh, hold on. What do you have? Not sure which would be more useful right now. Honestly, probably this. Okay. Trying to remember all the locations that had extra things. I know somewhere over here there's a fountain. you. I want to find out what this is. I already put 10,000 into it. Alright, I want to save up for that one. My goal with her is to eventually get down to here. I've heard some things about Sword Ballet, and I want it. The thing is, though, I don't really understand. I'm capped at 9,999 damage. Kind of pretty quickly, really. I mean, in Act 1, I was hitting 9,999. So I'm kind of wondering if that's how it'll be, if I'll get more attacks, or if I'll be able to eventually go over that. Because right now I feel like my damage is... I'm losing a lot of damage just to a cap. Pour in 10,000. Did I already do this? Grief is not a burden that needs to be carried alone. Still, it has broken the minds of many, with profound consequences. Time begin to speak. 25. Such a beautiful painting, tainted by suffering. Would that they could go back to those days, in the face of countless trials. Families reunite, and they overcome. Okay, you are not getting all that money. I swear I put in the 10K already. Does it reset every time I leave? Am I getting hoodwinked? By a fountain? Okay. No. Maybe the first one was like 5K. Okay, so there's that one, which I'm not going to do because I can't afford it yet. The chief of the Gestrels would completely kick my butt, so we're going to avoid that. I already did that. I don't even think there's anything there, actually. Is this a side area? I think that was a side area. Yep, that's where this path comes from. Yep. Okay. So all I can think of fight-wise is the Chief Chestrel, that fountain, because I'm assuming danger means there's a fight there. And I think that's it. I know I unlocked Esquia's ability to swim. So I should probably go back and look to see if there's any areas earlier on that I can access through a beach. That's the very first area, so nothing will be before that.
Acceleration!
Oh, that's something. Whoa, what is that? Okay, I can't get to you yet. This feels like I'll die. Dark Shores. Oh, these guys.
Nice.
Don't mind me, just looking around.
Perfect.
I'm terrified of these guys. I think I'll be back. Oh, hold on. I'll save after I got those items.
Perfect.
Save after that item. All right, let's see how badly this goes. I'm absolutely certain I'm gonna get my butt kicked.
Ready to strike.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
Watch out, my elf. Just try it.
I mean, I could have gotten the parry better, don't get me wrong. But, yeah, they have a lot of health. Spirit is willing, but the body is spongy and weak. Alright, I guess we'll add that to our list.
Time for swim.
I didn't even think about how crazy this map gets just because he can swim. Like, it seems like a very narrow map when you first start out. Kind of reminds me of like Tiny Tina's RPG.
No, no, no.
SKA can't go underwater yet. Like, just by adding his ability to swim, suddenly creates, like, so many more places to go. Excuse me.
Oh, lovely.
Oh. Well, there goes my first strike.
So dodge.
Oh, I need to kill you.
I'll manage. I've got this.
Okay.
Let the ink flow. Ready to evade.
Just try it. Last-ditch effort. This will hurt.
The elements dance.
Okay, she's dead, guy.
I've lived through worse.
Calm thyself.
I won't lose again.
Just try it. Oh well. Cut him down.
I will say I am very happy with how his is working out. Because he is doing a
I won't lose
crap
again.
ton of damage.
So much potential.
Alright, I need to break this guy. Give me my L back.
You're outmatched.
Anja. Precise strike.
I think I'll improvise. This will hurt.
Ready to evade.
So much damage. Love it.
I think I'll improvise.
I'm ready. Finesse and precision. Ah!
No, not my Verso.
Finesse and grace.
Okay, this is potentially a problem.
do it. Ready to go.
Break him. Oh, he's so close.
Okay. Ready to carry. On me.
I hate you. I hate you so much. I don't have her set up at all, but sure. That works. Oh, they dropped 2 weapons. Nice. Oh, she's the only one that got experience. Okay, 25% increased counterattack damage. Cool. Not pretty. Wow, that jumped from 7 to 10. Okay. I don't use that weapon, but cool. What's the other one? His weapon. Free space attack. Okay. I don't think his level, no. Good stats on that. May have to consider that at some point. Alright, let's see if there's anything up here. There is. Oh look, I could have just gone on this side. And avoided the big guys altogether. What are you? The Meadows.
Perfect.
Another record?
Ben, 64, Epsilon. We radioed our first report to Gamma. The line is good. Alpha will be out of radio range for a few days as they investigate down coast. They spotted an interesting island which could make a good relay point for the southern half of the continent. But Gamma hasn't heard from Beta in 2 weeks. Marceau should reach her in another day. I hope Colleen is okay. But it seems someone is using our radios against us. How do they even know our codes? Nobody's used them since the fracture. Sean fears we've been betrayed, but I refuse to believe that.
Little did you know.
Loose get wet.
Okay, so that's here. There. Oh, you guys are just all over this map, aren't you? You know, speaking of this game's map, kind of reminding me of Tiny Tina's. Part of me kind of wants to play Tiny Tina's again. I actually didn't beat it. I'm not a huge Borderlands fan. Like I played 1 through. Well, I played 1 and 2. And I played Tales of the Borderlands. But I didn't really play. I didn't play 3 at all. I'm not one of those people that's like looking for it. Oh, you'd watch me play Tiny Tina's? I might do a Tiny Tina's playthrough. I did enjoy that game. I am a big RPG nerd, so the whole Dungeons and Dragons vibe is pretty cool. So I might add that to my list. I don't remember how far I got. I think I got, I don't say very far, but probably good 15, 20 hours into it. Okay, this is where you start. And I know I'm supposed to go north. Hi, humans. Care for a good deal? Braid. Short and curly. I don't know how I feel about short and curly. Let's see. Oh. Not as bad as it first popped into my head, but nah, I think ponytail's better for her. How about you? No. I prefer her base hair. At least so far. I'm still fairly certain at some point I can break these. At least in levels. Because I'm pretty sure there's a couple areas that have been blocked off in different areas that I have that there's stuff behind. So I think I need to do that at some point. Or I'll get the ability to do that at some point. Stone Wave Cliffs Cave. I'm pretty sure that's where they told me to go, but they said to go north. But that's where I finished the last level, and north is that way. You have
Grace.
a lot of health.
This will hurt. From fire.
You're outmatched.
Finesse and grace.
Now was our chance.
Less damage, but can't be healed. The bump for him. Wow. That is nice that they do that. They drop weapons. That are excuse me. They drop weapons that can upgrade your previous ones. That way you don't have to spend resources on them. So what did that? How much should that go up? 75 speed, 13% crit. Okay. Pretty good. Alright, so I need to do 2 more fights to get this leveled so I can switch, because I like it, but I'd rather have something else on him right now. Oh, is this another parkour? More swimsuits. The most important aspect of any JRPG.
Mon ami.
I could say the same. Yeah, but
Oh,
great.
always.
Okay, I already heard all that. I don't think I've got any more weapon items. Nope. $17 of those. I need to get one, I think one more skill point for Lune. So I can get her heal, because I really would like her to have a heal. But I want this particular one. Gotta keep the clientele happy. That's right, Lily. Everyone likes a good beach episode.
Oh, this looks like fun. This looks like a waste of time.
Shut up, Lune. What's going on over there? Oh, you go way out there. Okay. Welcome to the Jestro Beach Rafting Volley Club. What should we do here? This is a place I built to share my passion for volleyball. You'll go on the rafts behind me and play volleyball with one of my creations. I captured a few baby gestrels and we can use as balls. Baby gestrels. I asked for their consent. They all said yes. Anyway, my creations will shoot baby gestrels at you and you should throw them back. You're a warrior, aren't you? So use your attacks to throw them back. And I'll reward you with amazing stuff if you win. Okay. Nothing says a good time like smacking babies. All within the context of the game, of course. Nope. Okay, I missed something clearly important in his description. Okay, to be fair, Lily, these little baby gestrels are psychotic. And I'm pretty sure they're like reborn. So they've like... They're adult souls thrown into little bodies. Let's beach raft volley. Which sack patat do you want to try? Well, the strongest. You have no chance, but okay. Use R1 to throw back the gestrels and destroy the enemy's raft. Oh god. Okay, I had no clue how that worked. Alright. We'll start with the weakest, I guess. I had no idea what I was... So basically I need to aim in their area before they... I thought it was like a parry thing where you have to like get it just before. The perspective is not my favorite. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, you won. You deserve this reward. Okay. You can upgrade a weapon. Cool. Another. Okay, I can run. Man, his raft is way better than mine. Rigged. It's rigged. Again. Huh, didn't let me do it that time. Rigomoris. Okay. Yes, Rigomoris. While I do appreciate RPGs that, you know, toss in the old mini games here and there, there's a reason your game is an RPG. Sometimes the controls really aren't that tight. Oh, you won. Alright. Wait, was that another one for Lune? Oh, she has more than one swimsuit. All right, the strongest. I gotta get Verso's swimsuit at some point here. Nope, no. Damn. Pick the wrong one. Well, let's see if we get a different reward. You son of a bitch. Never mind. Okay. This one. Yeah. So I'm hitting the button and it's not doing it. So there seems to be some kind of internal cooldown for when you can hit the button. Yeah, it's not letting me hit it. My character could literally take two full steps before the cooldown comes off for me to hit the button again. Again, like I said, there's a reason your game is an RPG. There are certain types of minigames you should probably not include. You know what's funny is I bet Umbriel had trouble with the parkour one the other day when I was doing the parkour and I did it in one shot. But I bet she probably did this one a lot more smoothly than I did. I am spamming this button. Oh my god. Of course. The big one. Let's see. Is there a game that I've played on stream that has evoked the amount of boiling rage that this particular minigame is bringing in me? I don't know. I don't think so. Ow. Oh. Oh, I hate this game. No. Okay. This is the one. Sounds like a Toad. Oh, yeah. It does kind of sound like Toad. Probably their inspiration. No, let me hit the button, you sons of bitches. Ah. Okay. This is the one. Okay. I hate this. 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 You are not an action game. You are an RPG. Be an RPG. Yeah, it's skill diff. Maybe so, Lily. Maybe it is a skill diff. Like, okay, so look, I can do that, and I could walk across like that, and that's how long it takes for the cooldown. It will not let me hit that button until that amount of time has passed. Come on. Burn in hell, you stupid boatman. I wanted Versos. You have disappointed me. Whatever. Enjoy your swimsuit. I got her swimsuit 2 before her swimsuit 1? Whatever. That has been the worst part of this game for me. Not the death, not the sadness. Not learning parrying or dodging. Playing volleyball. Okay. like this is as far as swimming can take me. Accelerating heal. Healing an ally also applies rush.
Swim, swim.
I guess we can do that just for a little bit. Do a little save there. Okay.
My turn. No time to lose.
Let the ink flow.
Oh yeah, you're the shield.
Finesse and grace. Please survive.
That is the opposite of surviving.
I won't waste this.
Let's finish this.
There's a guy in the water over there. What are you? Painting workshop. Oh, actually, we can get Miles' weapon up to level 10. Every burn applied is doubled. Sounds juicy. Oh my. First opportunity. Hey, help me up. Help me up. Bitch. There's something there. Hey, one of these guys. A lost soul, adrift in twilight. Her paintbrush wielded darkness, and from it the monster emerged. She wove her spirit into the canvas, birthing a horror to plague my nights. Your hand holds the power to unweave the terror she wove. You can dissolve the nightmare. Will you help me? We will. Remember, light and dark dance together. But light must lead. Lamp that can be used to awaken the beast. You know what's going to be fun? Is going through this entire area and then absolutely getting trashed by whatever's in here. That's going to be fun. Verso, you son of a bitch. Okay, so we fall, we start over. At least so far. Statue of a beast. You want to use the light of the beast. Not yet. Well, it's the lamp guy. So the light should go first. Story of the beast is written. In the depths where shadows sigh, lurks a beast beneath the sky. Still incomplete, its lair closed off. Okay, you got a couple ways to go. Oh, is that like a... Is that where I'll start from now on? You? Son of a bitch. You know what? I know I'm not going to be able to do whatever's here. So, let's nip that in the bud right now. We know there's an area there now, so...
Swimsuit on! Time for swim. Time for swimsuit.
Everyone okay?
Forgotten battlefield. Okay, I swear Verso said go north. Excuse me. Verso said go north. The stone-faced cliffs? But the stone-faced cliff caves were to the east. So this might be a side area. And there's this guy. Strong. It's a good name. Oh. Hell no.
Brace Take cover. Ready to evade.
Oh look, you can see that little... Oh. Sorry. I don't know why. I reached forward to be like, oh look, there's a little sliver of black, like you can see my fingers. No, we're not sending into a search team. Okay, he has a lot of health. That is clearly not meant to be. Okay. So, we have this area. The other danger area. With the hands. The Stone-Faced Cliff Cave. The Forgotten Battlefield. I want to get to that guy. I wonder how I get to him. Can I get to him? Doesn't look like it. Forgotten Battlefield doesn't have danger, so I could probably go there.
Let's carve a path.
A storm is coming. Prepare.
Was that vendor always there? He's just kind of lurking in the side of my battle. You can... What did I have on you before? Was a burning mark? I'll do this for now, because I want him to parry, so counterattack damage is probably a good thing. Although... I already have a critical moment on him. That's another reason why I keep his health low, is because he gets a 50% crit increase if he has it, if he's below his 30% health, which he always will be. I'll keep it, I guess. That's whatever. Okay, I need to get hers done. Yeah, if this game does let me eventually get past the 9,999 cap, I have a feeling Verso's gonna be doing a crap ton of damage, like right off the bat. Oh. No? There's a door. Where the hell was that vendor I saw? Or that merchant?
Great.
There's just a freaking merchant just standing in the middle of my battle. And now he's not here. Oh. This is the painting room from the kitchen. Okay. And then the entrance. Alright, we gotta look everywhere. Game loves to hide little secrets. What's that? How do I get up there? Okay. It doesn't look like there's anything down here. Oh. Oh. Nice sexy shirt for Verso. Okay.
Great.
Energy tints. I think that's it. Strong energy tint. Looks like that's the last upgrade these can do. All right. I know I saw a merchant in that fight down here. So I'm gonna fight him again. Oh.
Let's carve a path.
Off to the left there. He's there. I'm telling you.
No time to lose.
See? Look at him. Just standing there. Staring at me. Where the hell is he?
Time for a swim.
Man, he was staring at me through this mountain.
Uma wina.
Dirt. H and civilian. Let's see. Interesting. I'd rock that for a while. What? God, that is so not okay. Never rock the short. Yeah, she can do that. Okay.
Swimsuit on.
So we're ignoring Spronk there. Whole area over there, too. There's so many places to go. Crushing Cavern. Oh, you. You know what? Let's try it. Let's give it the old try here. I actually want that. I think I have to use that for this fight, particularly. Because this stupid wall-crushing boss can throw up like 8 shields. Alright, round number 14, I think, on this guy.
It's an ambush.
Thank you, Verso.
You're outmatched. I am immortal.
Chroma is flowing.
Luna, careful. Watch out.
Danger!
I'll manage. This will hurt.
Let us stay.
Yeah, we're definitely doing more damage. Oh, exhaust being on you sucks. I think I got this just below 50% last time.
Ready to strike.
Oh, those shields are the worst damn time. I don't think I can break it while it's shielded.
Let the ink flow.
This will hurt.
Watch out.
Take cover!
I'll manage.
Okay. Hurt his face, Verso.
I've got this.
I think we can do this.
Prepare.
The dance begins.
Get him.
This and precision.
Nice. I'll take it. +2 shields when the character's health falls below 50%, once per battle. That could be pretty handy on Verso. If I keep him at sub 50% or like 1 health every time, that should pop and he'll have shields to save his ass a couple times. That might be good. Okay. Alright, she finished with hers. What did I have here? What did I give you? It wouldn't be a bad one, because I use her shots more than other people's. But she already has it, never mind. I do not remember what I had on her. I'll throw this for now, I guess. She wants speed and crit, so yeah, we'll do that. Oh, I'm so glad I switched their abilities around, because if I hadn't, I would not have been able to do that fight. I needed Versos to do obscene amounts of damage there.
Nice.
Cassandra, 45th. Oh shit, they were all crushed. If Timote hadn't pushed me out of the way. But both my legs are crushed as well. And I don't know how much longer I have. I wish I could have avenged you all. If anyone finds this journal, do not enter this cave. The Nevron inside will crush you.
Well,
Cassandra.
while I appreciate where she's coming from, how did she expect the journal to get out of the cave that she was in to tell people not to go into the cave? Hold up. Well, clearly I should go in the cave. I'm already in the cave. With the journal, it tells me not to go into the cave. said, I appreciate the sentiment, but I feel like she didn't really do anyone any favors by where she decided to leave that journal. I mean, don't get me wrong, she had crushed legs. Okay, I think I could jump this. Wait. What? Huh? What? Okay. I don't remember. That must. Oh, right. Okay, that appeared when you first fall down. In case you don't want to fight him. Gotcha. I don't know why I was deeply confused by that thing being there. Alright, success. We did it. Hey, he's just waiting there for me. Oh, I'm glad I was able to do that. I could only do that because I redid my stuff. If I hadn't, there's no way I would have been able to do enough damage. Which I guess, I mean, hammers home. It's important to keep up on your Pictos and your Illuminas.
Acceleration.
Point here.
Swimsuit on. Master swimmer. On again.
I didn't. Ah, leave me alone. No, leave me alone. Okay, which one is this? Stone wave. Wait. Okay. Maybe you're saying head north from the Stone Wave Cliffs. Not north to the Stone Wave Cliffs. I'm pretty sure this is where I was. So maybe the Fallen Battlefield's where I'm supposed to go. That kind of looks like it. It's headed like directly at it, so probably. Okay, which means I want to go here. Pretty.
Good stuff.
I have to change my L. She looks like a plucky, like 1920s newspaper sales boy on the corner of like in New York City or something. Let's give her that.
this.
I haven't seen a mime in a while. Haven't seen a mime in a while. For crash number 7. Was hoping they fixed that by now. Oh, this game benefits very strongly from a very good autosave feature. And I definitely benefit from a very good autosave feature. Oh. The entrance.
Good stuff.
Chroma elixir shard. Elixir shard. Okay. Okay. Yep, dramatic. Let's go.
Careful, Verso.
Oh, don't start that crap.
You're outmatched.
I don't want to start hearing, be careful, Verso. Don't die, Verso.
A storm is coming.
Please survive.
You're outmatched.
Blades sharpened. From fire.
Just try it.
That was an interesting attack. So he's going to be annoying and shield himself twice, and then he's going to do that spin attack.
Brace yourselves.
Oh, I do not like the timing of that.
My turn.
I kind of got lucky with that. I'm not going to lie.
Let the ink flow.
Ready to strike. Time to end this.
The storm is coming. Lightning, strike!
From fire.
I think I'll improvise. I've got this.
Let us slay them.
No, you don't.
I'll manage.
There we go. Energizing revive. Plus 3 AP to allies when revived. He seems like the best choice for that. But yeah, let's do this for now. So energizing start 3. Remember that.
Constantine, theoretically of the 54th. We're born into a social contract, the terms of which are preset. We can neither negotiate nor decline. Our very first breath, that first wail as an infant, was deemed our consent. Before we can speak, before we even understand what it is that we're born into, we're bound. Lumiere operates a certain way. It favours a certain group and a certain outcome. And if you question the Council, well, the Council is going to question you. Push too hard to change things, and you just might end up on the next expedition. So, nothing ever changes. They just send us out to die, dissent us, and the status quo continues. At least out here, I don't have to pretend anymore. I don't bear the others any ill will. They have good intentions. But I'm not here for the painters. I'm here to build a new Lumiere.
Interesting.
Nice.
% increased damage if exhausted. this on her. I'm not sure. Sun boost is fine, but it's a very narrow window. I think that's everything. Okay. So that's that. I think I've gone everywhere. No. No, I have not. Never mind. Pretty sure I did go this way, though. Yeah. Talk to you, right? No. Find an expeditioner.
Let us get wet.
Sorry, just trying to keep track of all the places I did or did not go. Is throwing my brain for a
Let us
loop.
get wet.
Interesting.
Okay, we did not go this way. White tree.
Isabel of 36. Winter souls drift through the night and land soft upon the moonlit vale, whose snowy shrouds hold tight the hope I'd whispered once long ago. Golden folds adorn the stems, a maze our eyes back to follow, a meditation of winding curves. Deep they flow to center, where lie the edges of another verse, another maze of golden stems and shadows. A sea of pebbles shifting, a wave, a wave, a wave of rock and sand, as sand falls upon our heads, and our heads sink beneath the waves. Along the darkened shores we sink, a pebble in the sea. The rising wind rolls through fragrant stalks of feathergrass, their delicate aroma a balm, their gentle susurrus a lullaby for my aching heart.
This world is full of wonders.
Yet everywhere we go, we walk with death.
Oh, hello.
Ola Fosov Nabil.
Huh? What, me? I'm not lost at all. Sastra is waiting for you. What? Sastra needs me back? Okay, I was getting bored over here anyway.
An advantage.
Shared care. When healing an ally, also he'll suffer 50% of that value. Limited aim.
Swimsuit on.
Oh, do we find another swimsuit area? We
lovely.
sure did. Oh, wait, no, it's the other one. Damn it. I just came at this one from the other side. I got all excited. Urso still needs a suit. How can you go to the beach without a suit? Then he'd just be a creeper. Hello. Do a quick save here. Because this guy looks like he can kill me. Chromatic jar.
Take cover!
Right. I forgot. These jar bastards do something that makes you think it's going to be parryable, and then the last second that jump symbol pops up. Tricky, tricky.
Careful, Verso.
Jeez. I didn't realize how many attacks he was going to do.
Yeah. Thanks. On me. Please survive.
Wow, this guy loves to just keep on going. Like, oh, he's probably done. Nah, he's never done. Never done.
Just try it. You're outmatched. No time to lose.
Danger! Brace yourselves.
I think I'll improvise.
I'm pretty sure I got that one. I'm just gonna put that out there. I don't know that I have the damage to kill this guy. Not with how the battle's playing out so far.
Parry it.
I don't know on that last one, man. I'm fairly certain I'm hitting that timing. Unless there's a jump symbol that I'm just not seeing. I swear I'm getting that last one.
Bring it on.
Strike! You're so done!
That one I didn't get. That one I'll admit to. Alright, I might just leave this guy for a little bit later. I don't feel like I have the damage to do him. Like, I don't know if I can be quote unquote perfect enough for long enough to do that one. Not with his attack style. I really hope I can break the 9,999 thing. Because I hit that cap so quickly, there has to be a way to do it. Okay, weird.
Let the ink flow.
Why is your defense so high?
Just try it.
Let us stain them.
Doesn't heal. I need to level some. I need to do some easier fights just to level these Pictos.
Swimsuit on. And go! Time for a swim.
Okay, so there's a couple underwater things over here. I believe we already came up here.
Let us get wet.
Okay. I think we're good. Yeah. All the places I can go to. Lots of things to come back for.
Everyone okay?
You'll get used to them. We're going to see a lot more.
If we hurry, we can cross before nightfall.
Hey, Pep. Thanks for joining. How you doing today?
Wait. Could we bury Gustav?
I wish we could, but protocol is to keep moving. Gustav would understand.
We can look for a suitable place
Good
along
to
the
hear.
way. Yeah? We'll find a nice spot.
Actually, there is a place. Past the quarry, out of sight of the painters. A tranquil haven, protected by magnificent trees. I think you'll approve.
Lead the way.
Let me show you something.
Radiant counter. Some enemies can cast gradient attacks. Gradient attacks are powerful. It can only be defended with a gradient counter.
Brace yourselves.
There's R2. Bro, now I have to do... Okay, so there's dodge, counter, jump, and gradient counter. Oh my god. Hey, Umbriel, how's it going? Have you done this part? Or is your or is it stuff you haven't gotten to yet? Okay. Yeah, this was all, I think everything before this was all like finding all the little side stuff I haven't done yet. So,
Any other tricks we should know?
One thing at a time.
radiant counter. So if I see gray circles stuff when they attack, I have to remember to hit R2. Okay. Let's see here. Anyway, yeah, I was fighting all like the little side bosses and all that stuff that I'm probably not going to be able to do. At least not for a little while. Really hoping at some point I can break this whole 9,999 thing, because feeling my damage is remarkably gimped by not being able to use that. Or not be able to hit hard in that anyway. I'm probably not going to have a list because I have a feeling, I don't know if you've noticed, I'm sure you have, that there are certain paths in the levels you've been through that kind of are blocked by these weird stone tree looking things. I'm fairly certain at some point you can break those and go back to the level, so I have a feeling that at some point I'm just going to end up going back all the way to the beginning and just going through everything again to find stuff. So I might be bothering with a list because I'll be back regardless. Mm-hmm.
These are all expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
How many people do they send on expeditions? My expedition had like a single boat of people. Oh, you guys are not in the right order at all. Okay.
Finesse and grace. A precise strike.
Just keep adding pictos. I'm gonna want to come back for solidifying on him because he's gonna live underneath 50% health. You can have that for now. I forgot to change you.
Let us stain them.
You need to change order of people. There. Okay, now I have to figure out what the hell they were wearing before. You know what? You can have this one. Any other ones I haven't done yet? No. Okay. Okay, so what the hell were you using instead of that? I had her using something weird. Stun boost, which again is an odd one for me to be using because the stun can last for not even one whole turn, or it can last for a couple. But if she doesn't actually get a chance to go when it gets stunned, it's wasted. So I don't really want to use that. I think Verso is using this one, which I need to put back on him soon. Let's do this one. Oh yeah, you can go away. You can go back to that. Yeah, I've kind of reshuffled my people's abilities.
Oh, lovely.
I made Verso like the ultimate of glass cannons. As long as I parry and keep him alive, he's doing a crap ton of damage. Okay. So supposedly there's something in this game that people have been saying, like, in order to figure out the way to go, there's like lanterns. Or like the way's lit up somehow. I haven't seen that. At least I haven't consciously been aware of that yet.
Let's cover path.
Finesse and grace.
I don't particularly see anything lighting the way here in any direction, so I'm not really sure how true that is.
I've lived through worse.
I wish he had an AoE. I really do.
I've got this.
A storm is coming.
Let's spill some ink.
You'll never catch me. Hmm.
A storm is coming.
Finesse and grace.
Okay. So this does not work if he starts the fight below 50%. So it was a good idea, but it doesn't really work the way I thought it would. So I'll do that. A little extra AP. You done with this yet? Yes, you are. Okay. And for you... do that.
Perfect.
Oh, this place is huge.
Oh, lovely.
I'll manage.
On guard.
Nice.
Sweet kill. Recover 50% health on killing an enemy. I want to swap that out. More speed and crit. Okay, so that's where I came from, down here.
Good stuff.
Yeah, I really don't know what people are talking about with the whole... the right way to go is lit up with lanterns or whatever. I'm not just talking about this area either. Like, I've been reading consistently that people are like saying that for the entirety of the game. Like, there might, like, with the exception of like side areas, they're saying that the main areas the way to go is lit up, and I'm not seeing it.
Manage. I've got this.
I'm ready. That's better.
What are you guys?
An advantage.
Interesting.
Useful.
Energizing start 4. I'll give that to her. It's everywhere so far.
I've got this. Nice.
Oh, got a couple a couple shards. Okay, so this thing up there. There's another one. Alright, she can get this heal now. What don't I like here? Electrify. Okay. And what is this one for? Okay, there's no way that's not the way to go. Maybe that's what they mean? Lanterns? These things? Nope. Yeah, like this guy. I'm assuming I can break these eventually. Oh, they look cute.
Last ditch effort.
I think she can actually keep that one for now.
Useful.
On death, plus 4 AP to allies. Defense and speed. Breaking shots. Don't need to remember. That was breaking shots.
Useful.
I've got this.
Chroma's flowing. Prepare.
At least at the start of the fight, I can do a crap ton of damage.
Interesting.
I can open this. Oh, never mind. Nope, nope, no. There you go.
Great.
Another one. I guess I'll rest. Get those restocked.
A storm is coming.
Oh, shit. I'm an idiot.
Finesse and grace.
He's not going to do too much damage if he's at full health, so.
Hurry it!
Ow. Do this.
Blades sharpened.
I'll try that again.
We've got work to do.
Yeah, getting used to that other counter is going to be fun. We're going to get up there. That. Fading woman. You may leave. I have no interest in speaking with you. You're awake? Surprising. Have you sufficiently recovered? If so, then you can help. There's much left to do. Who are you? Help with what? I guess not. Pity. I'd hope to return to more important matters. But instead, I must occupy my time with this. Yeah, it seemed to be kind of a who talks to her kind of a situation. Was that the case with the one faceless guy or the faceless kid or whatever in the one area? It said he couldn't see me or anything. Was I supposed to switch to her too, or is that just for this? What do you mean? What occupies your time? An exercise in futility. I I really don't have time for this. It's probably for the best that you don't get involved after what happened before. Go and play with your friends. I'll handle this. The woman has gone silent. Okay.
Emily, Expedition Wolf 41.
Okay. Thank
My
you.
bag's getting weighed down from all my kills. Maybe I need to pick smaller trophies. Estelle bagged 7 of those armoured nevs. So I gotta get at least 8 in this next batch if I'm gonna beat her. Leah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's gonna be worth it. The painters might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't. And if I die, I'm gonna make sure I die big. Like Xavier says, subtlety is not our game. We only live till 40. So let's go make some friends.
Thought it was pretty obvious from what this woman said, but I think every streamer I've watched has just skipped her. Huh. Yeah, it...
Interesting.
I guess I won't say it was obvious to me, but there definitely seemed to be some kind of...
Looks like we passed the danger zone.
Okay, that's the way to go.
And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
There was definitely context clues that maybe like tweaking who's doing the chatting would be a good idea. You know what? You stay there for a second. I keep forgetting to injure him. Yeah, I mean, obviously where I'm at, I clearly haven't gotten to, you know, many of the big twists in this game, because I'm sure after the end of Act 1 that there are plenty of big twists. So I'm struggling to figure out if they're going with an obvious plot twist with Mael, or they're going to be going in a way that I can't figure out quite yet. Because there's clearly she's tied to all these people. That's been hammered into our face this entire time. But I'm not sure how she's tied to them.
Useful.
I have a theory. But I don't know how to vocalize it quite yet. You helped me out here, actually, guy.
I've got this.
Breaking shots. I know a bit more, but I'm still pretty confused. Is that right, Umbriel?
Interesting.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely haven't gotten into the meat of the game by any means. So I'm sure there's plenty of options and places for twists to happen. And be like, oh, you think you figured this out? Well, surprise. Powering tint. I can have you do it. Have you energizing attack. Oh, what's your name? Lune, you're killing me.
Bring it on.
Alright, so let me explain to you why that happened. I didn't know that charging the attack meant the attack was happening. So I didn't do shit to stop that. Also help if Lune doesn't whiff. Cheaty McCheaty pants. Let's see here.
Let's carve a path. I am immortal.
Let us stain them.
Did you see how quickly that stun wore off? That's why I don't want to use the stun Picto. She didn't even get a chance to do her attack. So that 30% extra damage on their stun, worthless. I actually got this guy on my first trip through here. It took me a few tries though. Oh, cool. Let's see. Yeah, it's this. Energizing parry. New weapon. Not that I use her for anything, but there you go. Oh, the stun? I don't know, because there have been times where I've seen the enemy's turn come up once. Like, they get stunned, and then they come up, and it's immediately removed. And then I've seen other times where they actually hold it for a turn. And the stun keeps, and then it wears off the next time. So I don't know. I think the stun is just kind of a very weird mechanic that, in my personal opinion, isn't very worthwhile. Like, at best, it costs them a singular turn, and considering how long it can take to stun an enemy, that just seems kind of... That's my best way to put it. Just... let's see. Swap out breaking counter for that one.
What have we here?
I'll manage. I've got this.
There we go. I got my blast cannon Verso back.
Precise strike.
Let me flow.
Oh, so I apologize if you can hear the weed whacker that's currently outside my window. If not, never mind. Another reason why I can't wait to get my mic set up, so I can tune out this crap. Alright, that's it here. Does look like I've dropped some frames today, which is kind of out of the blue. I almost rarely drop frames, but hopefully the stream's not too much of an issue for you guys. Pretty sure the guy's weed whacking the rain spout. Okay. Two. Nope.
Useful.
Another chroma elixir. Sure.
Expedition 57, Carla. These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
So, out of curiosity, does this mean for all these expeditions here, they sent really old people? Like, do they send 80-year-olds on Expedition 81? Or do they just have a bunch of people volunteer, which is why there are so many dead people? That's got to be the way to go. Hey, little guy.
Pour Ula Fosov Nabil.
Crossing the damn sea was hard, but oof, didn't expect to find a war zone brimming with Nevrons. Fight him. Oh, please fight him with Verso. I think he gets to go first, though.
I'll manage.
Nope, never mind.
I've got this.
Ah, tous les comme Willow.
I do not want
Faut
to part with my
s'équipe
secret
pour-
stash, but you dueled me good. Have a look-sees. Obscure. Fly inverted on self for 3 turns on battle start. 50% increased damage while inverted. I don't think I'm gonna like inverted.
Oh,
I like it. Inverted doesn't sound like something I really want to put on. Oh, inverted affinity, so I'm guessing it swaps. No. Hmm. Sure. The most improved message. I like the color change and I wish I could put an outfit that looks like it. Oh. Yeah, I like the outfit. But yeah, you can tell me what it is. Okay. I figured it was some sort of status effect. I was trying to think of what inverted could be in this type of game. Oh, okay. So damage heals and healing damages? Because if that's the case, I definitely don't want that for a boss fight. If it's only healing that changes, then I can deal with that for a few fights. Yeah, okay. Then I will do that. So how about her sweet kill for that? I'll be back for sweet kill though. Guessing we'll find our special Nevron here.
Hey. You holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do you...
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls, come on.
Nothing looks straight out of Elden Ring.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine. Thanks.
Ready?
Okay. Duelist.
Maximum damage.
Where is the status effect that prevents the character from being healed?
Let me flow.
Let's dance.
I've got this.
It's sharp.
Oh, I've been conditioned that every time they're like going to attack the expedition, that it's a jump now.
Not leaving you behind.
Apparently, I was wrong.
Careful, Verso.
I'll manage. I've got this.
Well, that's not fair.
Careful, Verso.
You know, screw your jumps in the middle of combos, guy.
The dance begins. You can't leave us yet.
Watch out. I am immortal.
Blades sharp. Blades on me.
Ready to evade.
Oh, there's so many different things you have to hit. What?
Not looking good.
I won't lose again. Everybody, let's go!
I do not. I do not love the fact that they are just incorporating the jumps and the gradient counters and the everything else all into the same attacks. I am a simple man. I'm not built for this.
Okay. Not looking good.
Manage. I've got this.
Careful, Verso.
This will hurt.
Time to end this.
A storm is coming.
So cinematic. Just wait until the regular enemy with the rapid 3-hit combo that sometimes has all regular attacks and sometimes make the second one a great attack. I don't want to wait till then. Base attack has 1 extra hit. Huh.
Well, turns out this Nevron wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
All this. This is what we're fighting for.
Mm. That is such low power on that. Okay, so he got that. Let's give him this. 93 speed. Damn. She's still working on that. She's working on that. Do Aliso. Play again after a basic attack. Increase basic attack damage, base attack gains. Okay. I'm just surprised at how like low the damage is. But I mean, obviously you get to attack twice with it. It's just kind of interesting. Oh, I guess I'm going up. Before I do that. Yeah. Guaranteed 4 AP on turn, every turn. It's definitely nice. It's kind of interesting though how with my setup, especially like Verso, I don't often need to basic attack. Like I need it pretty bad with Lune. I kind of hate how AP starved I am with Lune though. I can admit that. The other side. Okay, so that takes me back to where I was.
An advantage.
Yeah, that's where I was. You know, I haven't seen a mime in a while.
Nice.
Okay, so breaking counter and breaking shots. I'm going to hope and or assume that I am currently in that break umbriel, because I have not seen a mime in a while.
Is this the place?
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this tree, if that's okay with you.
couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Renoir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us. You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
Ah, rip Gustav. I liked Gustav. I think they did a really good job of giving him emotional attachment that quickly into the game. Right? This game does anything good, it's hooking you in. So, yeah, I miss Gustav. I will say, though, Sael's butt was very distracting in that cutscene. Like, she's very caked. And I did not see that coming. Yeah, I like the interactions between him and Mael too, Umbriel.
For about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food. And then from there, we head north to Monoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the Paintress' heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. But Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Monoko Station. And then, we'll take the Paintress's heart.
She reminds me of somebody. To be honest, the faces they use for a lot of the characters in this game remind me of somebody. And right there, she looked like somebody. I just cannot place it. Nope, not that one.
How far up the mountain is Minoko Station? Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh. Really? My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
That you will.
Yeah, I can see Penelope Cruz for Asile. Okay, so question here. I'm going to assume it's not the case. Excuse me. But spending time with one doesn't exclude everyone else, right? I can spend time with all of them. I've been in plenty of games where you can spend time with everybody, and I've been in plenty of games where you can't. So I just want to make sure before I pick one. Okay. Just wanted to verify. Thank you. Yes. Verso approaches Sael, who seems to be talking. Or seems open to talk.
You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
I'll trade you a story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
I'll trade you a story for a story.
I didn't need to read
Quite
that.
fair, I
Sorry.
think.
Well, there are stories, and then there are stories. ... You first, then.
Something unusual, then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
A bit impersonal, Not really how you get to know each other. I don't think that's worthy of a trade. No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Oh, I know her type.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
Verso and Sael spend the next few minutes arguing whether Sael should also share. Sael continues to tease Verso, remains evasive. Verso and Sael's relationship grows a little bit.
Your oldest friend is a Gestrel.
Yes. You've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Gestrels?
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
Sure do.
Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
Alright then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
All right, as a gesture.
All right. As a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
They spend some time bombarding Verso with questions. Verso remains evasive, which pisses Lune off, but also triggers their insatiable sense of curiosity. Lune is reluctantly intrigued, as is Verso. Lune is pissed off. Lune will remember this.
How come Minoko lives so far from the other Gestrels?
Minoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Gestrels who went missing after the fracture.
The lost Gestrels.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
How come
Minoko's...
the lost...
Yeah. I can spend time with my elf.
That was sad.
Yeah.
You were sad.
I love SKA.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
Well, not just her, but... Yeah.
Want a hug?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
I do.
Yes. Of course we're going to spend time with SKA. Kidding me?
She reminds me of someone.
Who, my elf?
Who? My
I keep
elf?
doing it. I don't mean to. I'm sorry. I can't help myself.
Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
You're the one who says all humans seem the same to you.
Oh, well, that's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
Right, so, maybe it's that.
Yes. Just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it. You're so very wise.
Yep. Verso the Wise.
Oh, great name. Oh, can I be Eskia the Great? No, wait. How about Eskia the Brave? Oh, no. Eskia the Great is better.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
SKA and Verso have fun talking to each other a bit more. Their bond grows. I would get an SKA plushie. I would get one. Okay, I need to talk to this guy because I brought back one of the Gestrels. So I'm up to 3. I found some of my kids. Guy, you need to stop giving me this hair. Like, I can't. I can't. No. Hold on. I think I finished listening to this one. Oh. Maybe that's the one I'm currently listening to. Okay. We need more Lumina. I need more splendid chroma. Okay. So you can't talk to my
How come-
Well, no code.
The lost.
Yeah.
Probably write a journal entry. And this.
What are you working on?
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrals for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
I like that.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
It wasn't logical. But parts of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her. Then the paintress woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay, not personal.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
I like the interactions between the characters in this game. They do a good job of tying the characters together.
How come
Minoko's a...
I lost?
Yeah.
Again? Mael quietly approaches Lune, wanting to apologize for her behavior on their way to bury Gustav.
Hey,
Hey,
I didn't mean.
it's fine.
I just.
I miss him too.
It's hard.
The pain we feel every time we lose someone. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, sitting with it, compartmentalizing it. But what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
I feel everything. When I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, when I want to just let it all go. I use the pain. I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going. To make sure I continue.
Lune.
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Walking with me. Especially when I use Chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness. And they help me.
You feel Gustav?
Yeah. I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for Chroma too. Try it.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
Really?
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
Mael and Lune spend more time together in a moment that was special for both of them. Mael spends some time writing Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She gathers her courage and writes about Gustav's sacrifice, how he laid the trail. She hopes his apprentices will read this journal someday. Okay, let's double check.
How come
Minoko's...
I lost?
Yeah.
Not the outfit I put you in, sir.
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. I've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offered them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just wet.
Drowning in our own sadness. Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gamage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
Out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want?
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
Well, changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? That'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
Aw, bonding. There we go. I was starting to get nervous. This mechanic didn't show up until Gustav died. So I was like, why am I not able to do this with her? So, I'll take that as a good sign.
How far to Minoko Station?
With SKA? Oh, should be quick.
Nice.
What? That was weird. I couldn't move him. Alright.
Ready to strike.
I forgot you were shielded.
I've got this.
Let the ink flow.
This is going so well. Oh, that's weird. She looks like super white. Oh, it's so weird.
Just try it.
Okay, I have some tints I want to level. Tints. Dummy. Pick those. There we go. Not tints.
That's unusual.
What happened here?
No, it's one of the friendly ones.
Vanson, 48th. He wouldn't listen. Just kept running everyone into the ground. He acted as if he was the only true believer. That we had to trust him. 5 dead, and he wanted to double down. Thomas, not so subtly, insinuated that Jean should be relieved of duty. Mutiny. Something I'd never have countenanced. Yet I have a duty to them too. It's a gutting realization. What has to be done? The mission is too important. The team is too important. We can't just throw our lives away for nothing. I hate that it came to this. But he broke our trust. Under Expedition Code 23, Jean Fournier is hereby relieved of duty. I, Vincent Constantine, have assumed command and have designated Thomas Flegov as lieutenant.
These are so interesting. Because of a very specific moment of their history, but it doesn't tell you anything else. Hi. I didn't want to kill my friends. I just wanted to play with them. Even when I managed to play a note right, I messed up right after. Can you believe it? I'm expected to use my instrument to kill, and I'm angry. I cannot play. I will never play again. I beg you, please, mistress, I seek your help. And everyone who does not wish to kill. Teach me. Teach me how to not kill. Teach me how to play. I'm afraid none of us are familiar with your instrument. No, Mistress, this cannot continue. Or perhaps we could help you practice? Truly? Yes, help me learn how to not kill. Don't get hit when I play some wrong notes, but please do get hit when I play the right notes. Surely that should be easy for you. Okay.
Not impressed. Not impressed. Oh well. Not impressed.
Which is...
Not impressed. Not impressed.
Okay.
Not impressed. Not impressed. Oh well. Not impressed. Not impressed. Oh well. Not impressed. Bring it on. Let's try it.
Reach level 33. Okay. Sure. Glad I figured it out. It worked. Wait. Have this. To prove my gratitude. Healing parry from 5 to 10. Healing parry is pretty useful. Okay, how do I want to do this? I'm going to sneak in another energizing for her. She really needs AP. Same for you. Wait, did he change his clothes? Did you change your clothes? Oh, they gave a new outfit. He just crashed my game. What a jerk. Just trying to put his outfit back on. Alright, so that's crash number, I don't know, 7, 8 now. Maybe we'll get up to 33. Apparently not, Umbriel. You know what? In fact, I think for now, because of how hard they've been working, I think I'm gonna put them all back in their expedition outfits. Not because I'm afraid of them crashing my game. Alright, you can be in yours, and you can be in yours. Except you. You stay like that. Did I talk to you? You're here again? Would you like to hear me play? You said earlier that you were expected to kill? We are expected to kill the mistress's enemies, those who seek Chroma. Why? To deny them. I do not know more than this. Why were you so upset earlier? Before you helped me practice, the silence frightened me. All I could hear was a screaming void of nothingness. Right now I can hear it. Creation. Every friend around the world, all in tune. I don't even know what abilities I would get for him going forward, because, like I said, right now he's built to freaking do a crap ton of damage. And I like that. Oh. Now we've got a leaf blower outside. Okay, so we got a brand new water area to look at.
Ready to strike.
That would be a good one for her to have as Lumina. What's more worthwhile? Having her start with 1 extra? Or having her be able to recover it based on parrying? I want to say the parrying. That might help her not be so starved. I don't really need to worry about her right now either, so I think I might give her the same. Okay. So she's got to finish up that one. She's going to finish up combo. And she's got to finish up that one. Okay.
Nice.
Do a quick save before we fight this guy.
How come
Minoko.
the lost?
Yeah.
All right, let's see how badly you're gonna kick my butt. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Also, he was much bigger out in the field.
I'll do it.
There's a couple guys out here that hurt. Yeah, I've already run into a few guys. And like even the previous area that hurt. But I don't know. I'm not really trying to beat the guy. I just want to be able to have a chance to hit him just to see like what the damage looks like. Because if I hit him in for like 30,000 damage and he only has like a sliver removed, I know I'm like, all right, I'm not supposed to do this.
Just try it.
That was the easiest one to parry. I need to see hit more of his attacks.
Take your shots.
I saw one more attack. Ugh. I just want to hit him once. I just want to see how much health he's got. Because that tells me more on whether or not a boss is doable, or if something is doable, than how much damage they do to me. Because they have a lot of glass cannon enemies in this game, where you can kill them, you just have to survive their attacks.
Please survive. Lily, watch out. Yeah.
I think this is going to be a no.
The elements dance.
Based on that.
Feel the burn.
Cut him down.
I'll do it.
Yeah. He's got too much health to make it worthwhile. Add him to the list. Yeah, I'm gonna love coming back to like the very beginning of the game and just going back through every single area and every single zone just to find all the stuff that I had to skip. That's gonna be fun. Kill you guys. Oh, like you looked up like all the bosses and stuff you have to go back for? Umbriel? Just give him this. Okay, now you. What did I have you use? This could be good for her, actually. As a reminder of which ones I hadn't done before I started writing them down. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I'll probably end up doing the same. I'll probably end up looking up what's in each area. Once I get to that point. Should I go on land or should I go... Check it out of the water, I guess. Yeah, I'll probably do that. It's probably useful.
Let us get wet.
Well, hello, face. You're gonna kick my butt. Oh, yeah, the merchants, too. I'm assuming when they say find an expeditioner, they mean find one of the journals, specifically, for that unlocks something for that merchant. Gross text.
Bring it on.
Can you stop it? God, they just keep going. Same thing. I just want to do a little damage to him just so I can see. That's all I want. Let me hit you.
Take cover.
Jesus. Well, at least failure's quick, right? Oh, find an expedition. Gotcha. Okay. That makes more sense. Yeah. You're looking for a party member, not so much a journal. Makes sense. But
Not impressed.
Okay, I'm gonna do one more. Said my goal isn't to beat these guys. I just want to get an idea of each one's health pool. But I have a feeling that they're going to start introducing more like tanky guys that just I don't have the tools to kill yet. Yeah, like he has a shit ton of health.
Just try it.
Oh, that last one was cheating. Okay. Yep. I think I should probably just expect that if I see one of these guys out in the field, I should probably just concede. I don't think I'm designed to beat them quite yet.
Interesting.
Don't mind me, I'm just going to go right behind you. Coastal Cave. Try that for a minute. Oh, pretty.
Nice.
Someone found our shop. I was this close to believing that we'd never have clients. Our location is terrible. A shop? We should have many more clients. We are, after all, the most talented people in our field. We take great pride in our craft. I believe a demonstration is in order. What do you say? Why not? What exactly is your field? Our field, you ask? Weapons. You just keep going till they're dead, don't you?
Let's spill some ink.
Sorry I failed. A brilliant light.
Let's finish this.
Okay, this is doable.
Down.
Let's spill some ink.
Brace yourselves. Now is our chance. Careful, Verso.
again. Yeah. I've got this.
I chose a very punishing path to go down when I decided to go down the path of parries.
Time to end this.
Not looking good. Not leaving you behind.
Let the ink flow.
You wonder why I didn't do my R2 there. It's because I didn't want to kill him while Verso was still dead.
Born once more. Cut him down.
Feel the burn.
From fire.
Haha, it's been a long time since me and my bud stretched out. And our weapons? Oh, let me tell you, they felt great. Hey, no hard feelings. You've gotten a glimpse of the power our weapons hold. They're so powerful, they're easy to swing. Oh, and they're beautiful to boot. To boot. And since I'm in a happy mood, there's a discount on everything. So, what do you say? Interested? Sure. Yeah, I have that weapon. So if I buy this, it'll level my weapon 2 levels. That's my weapon I'm using, so I want that. Sure. Do you have different stuff? Did the other one not talk? Oh, no, no, no. My partner in crime here doesn't talk, just like the rest of us. Apart from me, of course. Oh, he has his own stuff. Okay, we're gonna have to get some chrome. Oh, the rich keep getting richer, because pretty sure that the difference between a level 10 and a level 20 or 8 or level 12 item is like 200 of power, so my glass cannon got a little more cannony. Okay, so I believe I finished this one. So you get this again. All the pictos should be done now. Yeah, I'll definitely be coming back for a few things. So I anticipate, like I said, I anticipate it's going to be less of a, oh, let's go to these very specific places to find this very specific person, and more to like let's just go back and look at everything.
Swimsuit on.
Which I don't necessarily mind. I mean, generally I'm not a huge fan of giving me things that I have to go back for. Especially like all the way back to the beginning. But, I mean, the game's about exploration, right? Sometimes there are going to be things you can't explore right away. Now everybody's faster than Verso. And that's not exactly what I want. Guess it doesn't matter. Alright, another area.
An advantage.
How did you like the volleyball minigame, Umbriel?
Nice.
Alicia's birthday party.
Swimsuit on.
Yeah, I was getting a little frustrated on the last one. I'm glad it was better for you, though. Okay, so I already did that. So this should be the way I want to go. This is where I came from. Yes. I haven't hit the third one, so I guess I'll look forward to that.
Careful, my elf.
Finesse and grace. Flames. On me.
A storm is coming.
This will hurt.
I might be fine. It's just a type of game mechanic you don't personally enjoy. Okay. Well, no promises. It could be miserable for me too.
Minoko Station is to the north, not far from here.
Hi, humans. Plunging Bob. And French Bob. That's not bad. Oh god, another painting. Wait, so there's 2 entrances to this? Huh. This is a different side of it. Traveler here bathing in light. I whispered my fears that she merely smiles, a secretive smile that hints at truths beyond my grasp. She tells me the night must be met with courage, that the heart must not falter. She crafts a beast radiant yet fearsome, woven from the very essence of luminescence. Prowls the night, casting a spectral glow upon the darkened corners of my sanctuary. Will you put an end to her night? What do you mean? She manipulates, frightens, controls. Everyone, all of us, all of you. Fear is her weapon. Will you put an end to her night? We will. Curious yet admirable pursuit. Beast has paid the price, and so shall its darkness shine once again. Lamp that can be used to awaken the beast. So there's multiple of the painting areas. Huh. Well, multiple entrances, I guess, it looks like. That you have a beast. Do you want to use the color of the beast? Sure. Story of the beast is written. The depths where shadows sigh, lurks a beast beneath the sky, still incomplete as the layers close off. So that takes me out of here. This is obviously the lair. Oh, you see, oh, I see you in there. Okay, I wonder how many other entrances there are. that sounded like the way to go.
Well, that will help.
Hey, I knew there was one somewhere around here.
Oh, 한 이것만 위로 있어 기도.
There's 4. French Bob. I can't. I can't do that to somebody. Oh, SKA gets the ability to fly at some point, supposedly, doesn't he? I wonder if that's how you get to that guy up on that hill.
Strike! Precise strike!
Okay, so I'm assuming I need to be able to fly with SKA to get to that guy. They mentioned Monaco's place being to the north. I'm assuming it's the ice area, not right over here. Okay, there's actually nothing here. I'm stuck. I think this game rewards exploration quite a bit. I also think there's a bit of a intent to have you progress with the story and then come back in general. Nice Astro Cook Extraordinaire developed a trick to break these break these weirdly textured things. Let me teach it to you. Paint break. Paint spikes can sometimes block your path. You can now destroy them by attacking with R1, revealing hidden paths with unexpected challenges and reward. There it is! I didn't think it was going to come from that guy, though. Bro, now I gotta remember where all those are. Yeah, I think next time I play, I'm gonna come into it with like a list of the earlier stuff ready, just so I can be like, all right, I've been in these areas. What's here? Let's go meet Monaco. I agree. I agree, Umbrella. I don't think it's cheating. I think it's you've been there before, and I've been I think people can tell I've been pretty thorough with my exploration
Follow the
here.
tracks. They'll lead us to Monoko.
It's not like I'm just
A train.
giving up here. I just don't
The
want
staff
to.
would have liked to see that.
I really don't want to wander back
Is
and
it
forth.
true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but running, yes.
Yeah, I think I'll have to find something similar. So I don't, it's a fine line. I don't want guides or anything. And I'm sure you don't either. It's just, I don't want to make an itemized list of merchants and bosses and areas and paint spikes that I can break.
Here we are.
So
Monoko Station.
Is that a Grundis? I knew it. They're real too.
So if I'm able to, you know, if I fully explore an area and I'm not able to access something, I feel like a guy telling me, like, okay, remember to come back to this is not a bad thing.
Yeah.
You're a Grandis, huh? Contrary to what some believe, guard duty is quite rewarding. I find it meditative and instructional. Good to hear.
Well, that will help.
If Monoko's not here, that means... slow as ever. Mon Dieu.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve. Obscur, did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
Speak our language.
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I interest you in a duel?
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Monoko down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Monoko's fighting style is a bit peculiar. Get ready.
Oh, that is some music.
On me.
A storm is coming.
On fire.
Well, that's interesting.
He can turn into a
Romance
Nevron.
flowing.
A brilliant light.
Merci.
I've got this.
Smooth jazz.
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Noko, what are you doing here?
Even with Eskia, you're still so slow. Oh, where's the man with the weird arm?
Noko, you said Nevron?
Oh yeah, Stalact is approaching. The Grandis are taking cover. Come on, come on.
Oh. A stalact.
One moment.
Nice.
That one's slimy. Alright, I think, actually, I am going to call that for the day. Fun to get back into it. I will definitely be back tomorrow for more. So, I have no idea how long these acts are, so I'm likely barely even scratching the surface of Act 2. So, yeah, well, I guess we'll pick up where we left off tomorrow. So, thank you everyone for joining and everyone who watched. I appreciate the support. Arbriel, thank you for the information and help. Again, I'll be back tomorrow about noon Eastern. So, I appreciate if I appreciate if you're able to join me. So, I hope everyone has a great day, has a great evening, and thanks for watching. I'll catch you later.